It's time. Thank you for purchasing The Rising Tide. Your new content is ready to play. To access the Rising Tide quest line, you must first have unlocked Origin on the world map, as well as completed the side quest there, where there's a will and priceless. To unlock Kairos Gate battle content in the hideaways, a Reedstone, you must first clear both the main game and the Rising Tide storyline. Bonus items. There's bonus items? Okay. Let's see, load. 2243. This was a manual save. Sure. The Rising Tide quest line. Now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Okay, okay. There was a giant patch that came with this. Lots of things got buffed. A couple of quality of life things. There was something else. Oh, one of the notable things, actually, with the patch notes, they didn't show it here. I was kind of hoping if I didn't save, it would repeat. They were like, hey, new icons are available, and it says like Leviathan, obviously, but then there's a question mark. So we're gonna get more than just the noodle. I don't know who it's gonna be, but I am very interested. But nice to be back with Clive. What you got over here? What's the new thing? Oh, do I have enough money? I do got the money. Hollows.
It'd better all be here.
Final farewells.
Blind, you know.
Land of icons.
It'd better
All as one. Hymn of the penitent.
Blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
We got a letter. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominance is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the Dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Okay, Joshua's coming too. Also, I think we were in this corner.
I see we're all here.
I should have pulled up the VOD.
What is it this time?
Otto!
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
Like here.
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
I don't fully remember who the Dame is. Oh, active time tides. Entries to the Rising Tide will now appear in the active time lore if you don't recognize a term. Yep. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Her in the Vale. Got it. I remember.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
Oh.
Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
All right. The calm. Oh god. Okay, before the storm. Quest destinations will be marked with that. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed to-do list. Yes, yes. Prioritizing into the main menu. Speaking of, they said more goodies to be had. Cortana. Wait, isn't this a Final Fantasy 14 sword? Torn from the heavens. Through the maelstrom. Wait, through the maelstrom? Wait, hold on. Are these... Think of this expertly crafted blade in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. Hold on. If you go what? Oh, gear was on. Well, that's where that is. Okay. Here. Oh, ability sets. Oh yeah, that was one of the things they let us have ability sets instead of changing manually, which is cool because I definitely want to mess around with like the new Leviathan stuff, but I don't want to completely ruin our standard go-to. I mean, Cortana, okay, it's not a strong weapon, but is this the like? Yeah. Where's like that's like the Arome Reborn Paladin sword.
Do you think they'll come
Okay.
back?
Of course they will. It's just a big Christmas.
But hold on, if we pop over here. Okay, I was like, yeah, these are just... okay. Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I guess this is because there wasn't a, I guess, official... I don't know the right words. Final Fantasy 14 got Clive and all that. Maybe 16's only getting these as far as things from 14. I don't know. But you want to go back to Iconoclasm though. Love that song. Okay. World map. Out to North Reach. Oh, you know what? Let me put my sword back on.
To the Vale it is then.
Yeah, I know,
Looks like you've got a thirst.
like noodle swapping or Ifrit swapping or whatever.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
I was like, wife and brother. I don't
about the letter.
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
I gotta remember.
Be careful.
I will.
Or, how do we call Ambrosia? Oh, okay, there we go. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
So the big crystal we saw out
Tent is
there,
where they said
huh?
it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
You
Oh,
deserve
hold,
a
okay.
rest.
Oh,
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Oh, and then go back over here. Inspect the fire pit.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Hello?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary
Shula.
of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there.
Okay.
What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
I wonder, is there more? No.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but
Drake's
none
Eye, I
can
think,
speak
is that
with any certainty.
the ice crystal?
So in other words, you know nothing.
Correct. Hold on. There were Drake's Eye. Yes. Shiva's dominant. Okay.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
Wait, you're saying Leviathan
And
is
ours
just
about
in
as
that
unruly
the
as
whole
they
time?
get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Okay. Yeah, it feels like an oversight, though it is in, like, the Blighted Lands, which is not safe for, like, anyone to traverse. And yeah, I guess size-wise, yeah, maybe it was just too big to even know there was something inside it to begin with. Okay. The Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland, stretching from the oil-faced, they said it earlier, I don't remember, bay to the Sea of Grace.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Hidden in plain sight. Near the blighted lands, so no one fucks with you.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's actually sunny here too. What the hell?
Blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Neat. Okay. So it's still dead and lifeless. It's
And
just
that concludes our
I
little
pretend I do
voyage.
not see it.
We're here.
I like that. So with the blight, I mean, even if you glamour over the blight, like it eats aether, which is why no one goes there. It just absorbs your life force until you die.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, real quick, do they say anything about the land within teems with life? To an outside observer, it appears as if it's been lost to the blight. Wait, is the whole blight fake? Barren wastelands where the aether is dried up entirely and no longer gives a lifeline. Not only does this render magic all but unusable, but the ground and water also stain darkest black. Not even the smallest seedling grows. Little to the knowledge of most Valistheans, the spreading blight is in fact driven by the mother crystals. Yeah. So it's okay, just deadlands in general, not specifically the beings flew to Valisthea to escape the blight. Overuse of magic by human civilizations followed, only succeeding. The glamour, though, what? It is alive, at least in part, but yeah, no, they're just like, they use the glamour to conceal themselves and to make the land seem hostile and uninhabitable. Goddamn, okay.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming. Cloak top. The opposite of glamour is used in 14. Well, them saying glamour from both sides. I mean, I guess I can't think of anything that has been glammed that way. I know the moon is a glamour in Final Fantasy 14. That's all I can really think of as far as like giant areas.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Oh, what the hell are these?
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. There. Come here, you damn plant. You're too far away. Why can't you grab it? What? All right.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Fair.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Can I go up this? No. But yeah, the only one I can think of, there might be more in 14, but yeah, the moon, and I don't think it's 2 ways.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Nice. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but neat. I want to go straight into the wave.
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
These deer literally aren't even fighting back. My bad. It was like, y'all fucked up for being on the path, and they're like, they're just taking it.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Ah. So like, okay. I was like, I can just ruin it.
this surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
That is true, yeah. I thought it was act of rage in terms of because they destroyed the ice mother crystal, but maybe that's not all there is to it. How many things are still around? Enough. All right, Zantetsu can die. All right. All right, you guys can live if you don't fight back.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
I guess it would be suspicious if a boat just disappears in the water in plain view. Yeah. Okay, there's a gate there, or River's Edge, huh? Okay. Sure, there's gonna be like a fight or something over here.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, there's a bunch of flowers here too. It's so nice. Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
Hey, given how fucked
do you
everywhere
believe
else
me now?
is. Yeah, this is
You've made
nice.
it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
Hold on. Ash. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they're not... I thought the water crystal was in a different spot because of the ice. Got it.
I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall, It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Visit the Witten Hall. What do we got here? Minwu's Cup, the Foundry, the stores, the High Gate.
The stalks are thin.
He's coming over here. That'll be them then.
Don't look like much.
Look. That one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader?
Wondering if there's any goodies lying around. The Foundry.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Okay.
Intruders!
Oh, I know.
We must flee!
Intruders. Probably nothing we can do as of right now.
Oh, do you think he bites? Who? The Hound? Or his master?
Hey, yo. Oh, we can talk to you.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
This is some Avatar: The
Walias
Last
was the son
Airbender?
of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Ah.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Okay. Just like child and animals stuck in
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are
frozen
Delina.
water for
Have you spread
100
the word
years.
about our guests?
Where have I heard this
I have.
before?
Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ceaseless Rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Okay. Hello.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day.
Among other things, what is that?
I
Okay.
wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It's the thought that counts. Okay. And then what's going on over here?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
Got all
If
the
you ask for
water,
something from the
like,
storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
like you gotta make sure these are the
Sure,
water
we all
people.
have
They'll
to
say
charge you for the
tide and
goods, though.
league and
Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
all right.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
All right. So Let's go to this one first. So if we look at the... Yeah, okay. Flowers, please.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Huh.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Okay.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, it's 2 basketfuls.
Oh. Quick complete. Oh yeah, this was part of the update as well. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down that button, immediately travel to the NPC. Of course, this option is not mandatory. You're free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled if you want.
Time to visit Pavard.
I mean, he's literally right there, but I'm just curious how fast it is. Okay, whenever they're right in front of you, it's not worth it, but fast enough. PS5 and all.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
This woman. Oh. Oh, they have their own bow too. Okay. What I thought was gonna happen was like she needed us to give him flowers because that wasn't really her husband. She just really likes him. It's like, well, I can't give it to him, but if you do. Reflection of Earth, Titanic block. Wait, what? Enhances Titan's iconic feat. Titan block, making it capable to block attacks from behind, or restoring a small amount of HP regain gauge. Dang. Actually makes Titan pretty good. Okay.
Reckon my steel's just
Is there anything I need to... It's a craftable, reinforce... I mean, no, like... There's no upgrades or anything in here. Might be eventually, but... Okay.
Good tide to you.
And then presumably go and look for this guy's daughter's storehouse, or how we can buy like new, more potions and stuff.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
You say the beasts don't come there, but like... That's a good spot for a fight, so... So are you sure about that?
This must be the path.
They're not here. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Yes.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Oh, we get warped back. Okay.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Ah.
They're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Fair enough. Haven stores now available. I'm sure there's like an orchestrion for $1 billion here, as usual.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, DLC, of course, there's gonna be upgrades to gear. Makes sense. I mean, we'll waste.
May it serve you well.
Oh, so I said this is all we have. I see. I mean, it is an upgrade. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. There's one per tab. Okay.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Save Haven Orchestrion. 25 grand instead of the like 40 I expected it to be or more. Okay.
Here you are.
Restock on...
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Okay.
Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees?
Now...
Yes?
Can I reinforce them? No. Not yet, anyway.
A good tide to you.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere.
There's curls up here? Oh no. That's dangerous.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
No response to that, huh? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, wow. The branching paths. Okay.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother?
Ah.
Did you have to ask?
Joshua, shut the... Man. You asked first. Tonberries. Why are they so tall?
Foul creatures consumed by the hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Hold on, can I? These tonberries are terrifying. Oh my god. Hold on, no, zoom in more. Okay. Like, tonberries normally, you know, invoke fear in a different manner. You know, tonberries and all, but these are like skinwalker tonberries. Oh my god, okay. Here. Hello. What is that screaming? Jesus. Okay. There's the dodge button. Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Pull him down. Get frozen, nerd. There we go. All right. A normal use of force. If this girl doesn't stop screaming. Pull him down. I want to get to Zantetsuken level 5. All right. Scary flan.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
Whoa.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Is that a Gigantode or an Adamantoise or something. That rock doesn't look real. That's a turtle. That's a turtle. I didn't need to do this. I'm already level 5. I didn't unleash it before. Okay, that's fine. LB cancel. And level 5. Goodbye. Oh, no Ember. Okay. I was like, this seems like an open place for Chocobo.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Walius by his people.
Wrong button. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's like stun powder? Gross. Okay. Come here, you damn bee. More bees. More turtle. A new warp point.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
True. Odin literally cutting the ocean in half, like Noah. The surge. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. Wow, even like the droplets and stuff way out here. That's cool.
It's not much further now.
path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I was just thinking that, Luma. It was like, when this game comes to PC, cranking this game to max is gonna be so demanding.
In a matter of moons.
Because honestly, the PlayStation 5 struggles. Whoa.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
Game out camera mode, yes. We opened it earlier to look at the horribly cursed tonberries. They added a portrait mode, which is interesting. Oh, but okay, that doesn't doesn't change the roll when you do that. That's funny. Raise. Oh. A little bit of fisheye. But yeah, there's a photo mode for things. And just take scenery, turn Clive off, depth of field. I haven't used it much. I've mostly used it just as a zoom in on like weapons or enemies. Oh.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Massive crater. Oh, like literal. Okay. When we said baby, we meant literal infant, like not
still primed.
Not like a 4 or 5 year old. Got it.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him.
Oh.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
No, the reason is to absorb their powers because it's fun.
You, there was a way to remove Walius's icon.
I tell you, you were a madman.
Oh yeah, well, I forgot. That's the whole reason we get their powers. We absorb them.
But it can be done.
Yeah, pretty important part.
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
True.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, And I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Sounds like we're about to fight Leviathan. Like an hour and a half into the DLC.
Don't be afraid, little one.
So Leviathan is not the main boss.
Let me bear the
Oh
weight.
no.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Was that easy? Sure.
But something's wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say nah.
He
Hello?
wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Oh. Okay, interesting. We do have Leviathan's essence. We can use all of his stuff. Clive is claiming a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning to Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells to water, yeah. Several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the ability, yep. Leviathan Feet. Ah, yes. Worm Feet. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. While Triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Tidal Gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. Oh shit. As well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Okay, so actually kind of seems like Barrett in 7R with his charge mechanics. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Nice. Roll. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Huh. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Only Leviathan abilities are available during this battle. Oh.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay, so you can charge them. Ooh. Let's see, we got Cross Swell. Okay,
Oh, look.
Deluge. Okay. God, this is strange. Crosswell. What was it? Triangle, tidal stream, refill. Okay, I don't know if it's actually just that strong at breaking or it's for tutorial's sake, but that was nuts. I was like, how do you... Okay. Okay. Oh.
Enough.
Okay. It's very interesting, too. One of those technical sets. Yeah. Aqueous orb. I really want to see its tree, because I should have other things to unlock, too.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time.
I think it's 2 more abilities in the back.
We were here. How?
I don't know.
Maybe even 3.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Okay. So not quite the noodle fight. But we got noodle powers, which I do like. Letting you use all the fancy...
So, part of Leviathan is inside
well, some
you
of the
now,
fancy tools immediately.
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay, so abilities. Here we are. Leviathan channeled. Okay. So Deluge. What was it? Yeah, salvo of water capable of severely knocking back smaller enemies. What does upgrading it do? Details. Here we go. Both L and R can be used to aim. 15-second cooldown. Upgrading gradually augments firing speed while ability is active, increasing maximum possible hit count. That's kind of cool. Okay. Crosswell was the other one they gave me. Create twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a central point. Effective in regaining, reining in spread out enemies. So upgrade extends the range of swell, increasing its overall area of coverage. Battle techniques, collateral swell. Strike multiple enemies with a single cross swell. Okay. And then Serpent's Cry. Oh, that's... Okay, upgrading just the basic gun. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding square will make Charge Torrent. Charge Magic will make it Charge Stream. If Lunge has been acquired, will cause Clive to jump back while launching a volley of ranged tidal bombs. That's cool. And then extends tidal gauge. Extends the limited ammunition period. Okay. How many points do I have? 9,800. And then this one we didn't get in the fight. Abyssal Tear. Or Tear? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway. I'm gonna say tear. To the murky depths of the sea. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. What? Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water. Will knock down smaller enemies. Effective in bringing down flying targets or interrupting spells. Tear size will slowly increase over time as indicated by an on-screen gauge. Tear sizes range from 1 to a maximum of 3. Okay. The larger the tear, the more water will pass through during a vent. Executing a precision dodge while Abyssal Tear is active will increase its growth speed. Both creating an Abyssal Tear and executing an event can be done while in midair. And upgrading it gives it level 4. Okay. And then Tsunami, the big boy move. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught up in the surf. 4-star damage, 2-star will. How does that compare to, like, this? 5-star damage, 2-star will. Okay. Details. Upgrade. More hits. 85-second cooldown. Severely knocks back all smaller enemies caught in the wave. Knockback. Not sure how I feel about that. 60-second cooldown. I actually haven't even mastered. I mean, yeah, because we're using Shiva, so I don't need to spend the points. Let's see. Tsunami is very... Oh, okay. Okay, upgrading it, but then mastering it, 6K. I was about to say, that's very cheap. More sizable AoE than Lasers 2. Oh, for sure. I'll master it. Fuck it. Is it still... The time... No, okay. Let's upgrade Serpent's Cry. And then... Yeah, that does good will damage. That's just crowd control. Okay, hold on. So they gave us gear sets, so let's swap iconic ability set 2. I kind of wish I could, like, duplicate. Recommend abilities. Wait, I can do that? 2 new icons channeled, 6 new abilities set. Huh. Interesting. Because I think I want a similar layout, but I think I want to swap. I still don't think I can get rid of Garuda. I don't think it's possible. Garuda's too good. We put Garuda here. Maybe Garuda, Shiva. Maybe we put Odin away. But Odin's also nuts. Garuda does something no other icon does. Yeah. I mean, I can't. Maybe put Leviathan here. We do Odin. I will, I think, swap out Wicked Wheel. Though, okay, for my brain's sake, I think I have to master this. Even though I have I'm gonna have Leviathan equipped. I don't want it to be on Leviathan. Because Wicked Wheel is my it does big will damage. And this one does that too. So I want Wicked Wheel. I want Deluge to replace Wicked Wheel. Giga Flare. Tsunami on Giga Flare. Serpent's Cry. Okay, hold on. So we do Willow the Wikes. We do, I believe, Dancing Steel. Right? Yeah. Well, I don't want to. Well, I did master Tsunami. Maybe I should not master it. Just to get points back. Because if we have Leviathan equipped, we don't need to do that. And then we could go master Diamond Dust. Because Diamond Dust is so good, I don't really want to lose it. Well, actually, I don't even need to do that. Oh, yeah, because I don't have Shiva equipped. So put Tsunami there. Put Diamond Dust there. And then the other thing I had was Lightning Rod. We can put... I want to try this Abyssal Tear thing. Okay.
Look, Dad.
We can't go into a training room to like try those out without having access to a stone. Are we able to just leave whenever we want? Now that I think about it. Yeah? Because I do want to see these. Especially, I want to see Tsunami. New training options for Fenrir mode. Mega Flare levels and Tetsuken level. Tidal, unlimited tidal gauge. Fair, okay. Let's see. So we have the Deluge. Okay. That did it did almost half, which is I think about what the wheel did. Am I able to... shit. I was wondering if I was able to dodge out of it. But I think it said I could use this in mid... No, I can't use this in midair. Okay. Okay, I can dodge cancel it, but it is a cancel. Okay, let's try this tear thing. Okay, so it follows me. So I can set it and forget it for a little bit. I'm assuming I can, yeah. Okay, level 4, so then we activate it again. Okay. And then tsunami. Okay. Hard to say how much damage that really did. Oh, shotgun for holding it? I like that. Oh wait, that was diamond dust. It wasn't back. Okay. Let me do input display, burst timing, recast timers. Just ignore all of them. Okay. Let me break you real quick because I want to see. Wow, that does pretty good wheel damage too. Okay. I need the multiplier to go up. Not a great multiplier. Okay, just do it before it ends. $48K, huh? And that was with Willow. Two things I did before don't do a whole lot of damage. I probably want to just like open fights having the tear going. Okay. I'm curious, just like damage wise. Okay, if we throw everything at you, I know we have no cooldowns right now, so I'm gonna just sit here. How much? 142? Okay. I think that's less than we had before, but it wasn't optimized. It's close though. There's probably something else I can do. That was the charge. Charge stream versus regular stream. Okay. So tidal torrent versus charged. Oh. Okay, and then it said, oh, there's the back step. Okay. and you can double. Okay, you know what? As far as like movement tool goes, hold on. That's pretty nice. I do not mind getting rid of Shiva in that case. But I am curious because I have the wrong button. Enemy aggro. Okay, well, I gotta actually dodge correctly. Oh.
Nice try.
Okay. So, while that's equipped, normally my dodges do that. I've had it on the like the whole game, pretty much. Well, I could still. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check. It's only whenever I have worm hand, right? Yeah. If it's not equipped, actually, I think Odin's actually like that too.
Nice try. Too slow.
But this does incentivize, especially given this actually does damage, unlike Odin. I might finally take it off. But okay. End training. Cool tools. I don't know. I mean, I'm beating up a giant slow target. I don't know how it'll be against faster things or smaller things. It doesn't feel out of class. Yeah, that's the major thing. It feels, yeah, like it can compete with damage for sure.
No sign of the child.
But I guess you would hope that's the case, it being the new icon.
Who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we
Hold on. Storm? What?
renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated.
Northeastern. I think Storm. I think I looked this up earlier. I think this is Waloed.
In the imperial histories,
Odin land.
Less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that?
Yeah, I was like, how is that happening?
Magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
Wait.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
Which Drake's Eye? Wait, is that?
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late.
Well, that wouldn't make...
As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Nice connections to Shiva.
Our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die,
oh, okay. I was thinking they were saying she was still alive. Okay, so it's the old Shiva, I guess, before Jill could stop time. One of the Northern Territories who breathed her last some 80 years ago, been employed by the Northern Thanes to weave a spell to stop time. They might prevent the fall of Drake's Eye and hence their nation. When at last she perfected the spell, it was already too late to save the Mother Crystal, or the witch. Her flesh nigh consumed by the crystal's curse, it was in this state, close to death and abandoned by her people, that the motes of water stumble upon her. Maybe it's not quite Shiva, but... okay. Find developed Stopka. Exiled, yep. The kindness she gifted him her spell. Chronomancy?
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Are there any, like, well-known, I don't know, gravity, time-based summons in Final Fantasy?
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Hello. Random person off to the side. Usually no. Okay.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company.
Because I'm wondering what else is gonna be in this DLC
up on the cloak.
other than Leviathan.
At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Most infamous time magic is a Tomos. That's the giant vacuum mouth thing. Well, at least in 14, I think that's what those look like. But yeah, okay. Ah. He spams comment until one of your party members dies. Wonderful.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Not exactly a summon. Okay.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Interesting. Okay, so that was that. There's something going on with the blacksmith, bird of passage, rolls of honor. I think we'll pick all these up. We'll see if any of them are like quick and easy enough. And we'll save them for Friday for the most part.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Okay, I was like, what are these sounds you're making?
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them.
Okay,
If it weren't
pretty
for the likes
important
of us,
job.
it would have faded years ago.
Yeah.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Okay, and I think the plus quests are like things we've already
by the river. Better get moving.
Done.
Hello, stranger.
Is this gonna unlock the ability to use ambrosia here?
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
Oh.
And not just any
I was like,
stables.
because you smell like
Me
shit.
You've never been one to ride
Oh, okay,
half-starved
thanks.
birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers
Oh, he is a
as
summon
white
in
as
9.
snow.
Okay.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I
would
could.
if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Well.
So the reason we can't summon Ambrosia is because we literally got in the boat without her. Okay.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
And then there's another plus. And what is this one? Or to pass it. Okay. So I suppose, like, if he has been a summon in the past. I mean, that also, I guess, doesn't negate, like...
I can't go on like this.
Sir. Just any major name in Final Fantasy being given icon status in this.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is
Well, I guess it
Talon,
wouldn't be a
one of
full,
my patients.
probably wouldn't be a
He
full-on
took ill not
icon,
long
which is
after you arrived.
someone fancy given the game's lore.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
It's just old people. They're like that. You're not wrong.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Hold on. You're asking me, he's like, I can't go to Pavat because I can't leave his side. Proceeds to leave his side. But also, Pavat is literally right here. What do you mean?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blasia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Okay, but you also have new crafting recipe? Ah! Leviathan sword.
There.
No, it's weaker. But I will make it. I won't use it, but I'll make it. And we'll look at it as well. Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale standing itself upon the shore. This game is accessible after pretty much where we are actually in the game. There was a point. It's like you can't access this until you've done this part in the main story and like a couple side quests. But it's essentially like you get here at the very end of the game. When everything's gone to shit. Ooh. When everything's gone to shit. Like the sky is darkened because there's no crystals left. All that. I put Omega Weapon back on. What was... There's a way to like glamour your weapon. Was that... I don't remember where that was done though. Was that also done at one of those rocks? Do I gotta warp away back to the hideout to do that maybe? Yeah, okay. Weapon. Here we are. Yeah, because I was like, there's Cloud's Buster sword. There's a lot of fun weapons to glam. Like, there's the new one we just got for Final Fantasy 14. Tide Strike. Did we want, no, we'll have them all in their fancy. So I do like Torkoal normal, other than, like, more than this version. And then fancy Ambrosia. Okay. Okay. No new hunts or anything. I'm wondering if that'll pop up too. I will at least end here. Yeah, the blue-green Torkoal. Like, I know it's because it turns it, Torkoal turns into Fenrir, but still strange. Okay. Interesting that those, so I remove them there. It's like, oh, something happened. Okay. And this was the ring. I might take this off. I'm not sure. I gotta think on it. Okay, we got some side quests to do. One that'll bring ambrosia to us. I don't know what this is gonna do for us. Actually, given so what ails you, thinking like herbal remedies. In the base game, the like herbal remedy quest always increased either the amount of potions we can hold or the strength of them. Maybe it's doing that because they did increase the level cap by 10 levels. So could be something for that. Okay. I just wanted to get a little bit into it while it unlocks and we're not doing stream on Thursday. Where's the save button in this game? There it is. But good shit. Got the noodle icon. Oh, and what's her face says party member sprite too. Yeah. Nice start, shiny new toy. Good stuff. Very pretty around here as well. Wet noodle time though. Is this the right one? 116, yeah. Should be starting off fairly on the chill side, because last time we got Leviathan's powers, even though we have not yet fought the noodle. We have his sword and his powers though. And I believe our next major thing is we're going up to that giant time bubble. But a couple side quests popped up. One of them involving bringing ambrosia over to the island, which is very important. So we must do this. I don't remember which one it is. Let's see, Bird of Passage, that one. You.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Yes.
I am.
Hey,
Shura
Phoenix.
invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still,
thanks.
They don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
It wasn't part of the DLC.
Don't ask me. It's been years since I last
But it is
brought a
like
chocobo
newer.
across the bay,
It is like an
and I'm told
addition.
the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
All right. But there was an update shortly after the game released that gave Clive, Joshua, Jill, and Ambrosia, and Torgal an alternate like skin. Okay, let's go over to the Fisher dude before we just do everything in town before we leave town. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a
I
friend of his
heard
father's.
something
And that
about
the two of
illness.
you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
I don't fully know what this is gonna unlock.
Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
I'm
I
guessing
don't know why
increased
he's not
healing.
now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Okay, speak to Rowan. Rules of honor. The birds of passage. Yeah, that's all the way out to, we got to go back to Martha's Rest, right? Yeah, okay. It will be worth it for ambrosia. Am I walking there? Oh, yeah.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest? Surely not.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have
No,
some connection to the
not the weird-ass
You may have
tonberries.
encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Slap my tonberry grudge. No. Okay, before we do any of that, though, let's head out to Martha's Rest.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Oh, wait. Something new at the shop? Here? Whoa?
What are you after?
Oh, more music. Oh, a lot more music. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay.
Much obliged.
Oh, find the flames in here? Ooh.
Much obliged.
And away?
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
Homecoming as
Much
well.
obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
Okay, there's all my money.
Well.
Okay, so out to Northreach.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Is this the yeah, it is. Wait, there's oh no, did they add music everywhere? They're just like, hey, you know what? You need more things to sink your money into, right? Oh my god. Do I even have enough to buy all these? I don't think I do. This one's 25 grand.
I'll be
All
here
right,
if you need me.
I can't. I don't got the money. I mean, that's like the only thing we've ever really needed money for. And it's kind of that way just base game as well. There are a couple points where it's like, hey, spending money right now would be great. I think I did buy a good amount of potions during the Omega DLC, and it could end up the same way here, but other than that, you get more money than you spend for sure.
Ah, there you are.
Ambrosia.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Just a big ass pumpkin to keep her distracted on the boat.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I definitely expected, yeah, less pumpkin.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
Was a gang leader, too.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
All right. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Okay, so we have something going on over here. Oh yeah, some girl had like a weird stalker. Yeah. And then the Tonberry is the other way.
Bastard things.
Jesus. Oh.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
The bees.
I'm coming.
A little bit more than just bees. All right.
I'll give you gut rot, I swear.
Tide Slinger. Land 300 title attacks combined. Excluding battles on the Hall of... Excluding? That's like where most of my... Did we really do that many things in the one fight we've had? I guess. Okay. I got it. Oh, we had... Oh, yeah, this thing. Ow. And then we had this thing. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah. Just a little tsunami as a treat.
It's over.
Okay. Had to remember what the buttons were.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey, I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
that
been
wasn't
so
a
long.
no.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together.
Oh
Whispered
no.
songs of
Does she
into
work
each
at the
other's
brothel
ears.
and he fell in love?
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did,
perfectly
the sky
normal things.
changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Damn.
I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
Yeah, like, this is, like, all the guy wanted. I don't,
Follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Well, the Dame is good people.
I found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
So you do like him? Okay, so it's not like a
What will happen to him now?
Completely one-sided thing?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been
But, like,
few
you don't
and
seem
far
very
between.
enthusiastic about it.
Not
Either
unknown.
way.
Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Okay. As far as where we set off from, so he rode, hold on. So this is Northreach, yeah. He rode a boat from about here all the way over. That's the gap that this man took a rowboat. Okay, we got... oh yeah, that was blocked before. Okay, still a couple blocked things. Dark Gate. Okay. Hell of a row, yeah.
Bastard things.
Let's go. Oh.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh, okay. I was like, story marker there, but... is this... no. This.
I can walk from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh. Oh god. Okay, a whole thing of tonberries. I really do hate how tall they are.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Normal use of force. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay, okay. Hello, Luma. If the robes drag to the ground. Yeah, seeing their legs and the fact that they have toes, they're not just like rounded everywhere. It's a whole thing.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Huh. Do we want to report back to Fenn? No, let's do the other side quest while we're out here, and then we'll take that warp back. No thoughts, only vibes. I get it.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Which was... Okay, we need to go to the... Oh, there's turtle way back here now, too? Oh, man.
Who have we here?
Crabs? Also, hello. Sinewy soul? What does that mean?
Hi, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Didn't he say he was out here for looking for ibexes? Ibexes are deer. That ain't no deer. Huh. Crab.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Oh, and it loops all the way back around. Okay. You know what? Spiders? Nah.
It's over.
You know what? I'm curious. Oh, 150? Infinite. Okay, so I put it away, pull it back out. It still says infinite. Can I... Well, not really. I wonder if I can store that. Let's see. I'll keep it tucked away. Next battle, we'll see if it's still infinite.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Not another one of these guys. Out. Not still infinite. Okay. it's not hitting the things in the back. Damn. All right. Get the flying out of here.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what
Of
keeps
course,
the glamour
crystals.
going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
All right. I'd like that, and then we will take the warp back, so we can turn in the other two things we had.
I lost you. But you saw.
And then ride Ambrosia out to
That I was found.
Story.
Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting
Hey,
us.
there you go.
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the
That
same
would
way
make
we
sense.
can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
Yeah?
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, All's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Be traded for Gil. There's a nice card to literally anywhere else, right? Yeah, it's so nice here.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by
Those sure were words.
What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
What do you mean by what?
They feed on hatred and suffering.
I mean, that checks out.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone?
Yeah. She did not really explain what they were. Yeah.
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Necessary for crafting serpent rings? Serpent ring recipes. What? You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that when equipped enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn and Hideaway or Pavat and Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You have obtained an adder stone. Carved from aquamarine, adder stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources. Making them invaluable. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action/story focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. Interesting. Final Fantasy mode being hard mode. Do I have to have it equipped though? I hope. Because that feels like a waste of a slot. If I do anyway. I don't think so. Okay. I may get rid of this Berserker ring. We're talking about it. But I know there were some really good accessories that came from the Omega DLC. Let's see. Reduce ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength the attack dodged. Increase HP regain potential when taking damage, while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Oh, interesting. And Revivement improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break. And also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit break is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Yeah, I'll fuck around with the parry one, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, so what do these do? Reduce deluge cooldown time, cooldown time, cooldown time. Okay.
A good tide to you.
Bastard things.
Okay, so make for the Heir of Hours.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Making sure I take the right turn. There's so many branching paths over here.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
It's hard not to notice at least you screaming every time we go in battle.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry.
Grab.
Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Yeah, just juggling them across the way. It's great. Oh, I'm out of Leviathan juice. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is...
Alright.
I wanted that. And then... charge up our Zantetsuken. Oh, I like that vent is charging at the same time. That's nice.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Okay. Oh, more came out of nowhere. Hello. Hey, we finally got a chest. Will of water. Increases deluge dam. Am I using deluge? Which one's deluge? Hold on. Oh, that one. The damage. I mean, no thanks. If it was will damage, maybe. Because it's already really good at will damage, make it even stronger. I'm down.
Then. Yes. And no.
I see.
Curl. Temple curl. What was this parry thing? Oh, I saw. Okay, its name flashed pink. Ow. I don't know if I want that equipped. Well, you know, that does me no good if they just jump behind me while it's out. Where are we going? All right, I'll shoot you. All right, and take a Zantetsuken. And Diamond Dust. Well, dancing steel. Anything hypermobile, not so much. And then unleash the vents. Ooh, okay, that pauses time. That's good to know. Like, okay, come on now. You have me trapped in like a stairwell. And okay, a little messy. But we alive.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever
No,
lived
I didn't
here
actually see a
carved
cave.
a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh, I see. All right. The heir of ours, stranded upon the river of time shores, does this ancient northern temple lie? Its original purpose forgot.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Fancy. Also, we didn't actually have to go through the cave? Nice.
And the Varys inside.
Just emerge on the other side.
You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Well, it's not nothing. We were already speculating how the person who made this bubble, or at least
why build the Vare here?
Gave them this
The spell
power,
originally
was
meant
Shiva.
to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Okay, God, the timing on that. Man, you waited the whole time. All right, come here. How dare you, Frank? You know what? You can't move during tsunami? No.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Box. Will of the Water. Honestly, well, Deluge does good wheel damage. That's why I have it. I want to play with the new stuff, but it's just like, it's not Wicked Wheel. Why are you blue? Master Tonberry?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Much appreciated.
And then I missed. I didn't mean to. I forgot that happens. I just want my level 5. All right. All right. Come on, Odin. And level 5. And then hit him with another deluge. Start another tear. Will o' the Whites. Dancing Steel. Debone? No, I would like to keep my bones. At least you can.
Better already.
At least you can dodge out of deluge. Okay. Historically, Master Tonberries are actually blue? Oh, okay. Fool's Gold. I think the only game I've dealt with Master Tonberries was Final Fantasy Origin. I don't remember them being blue in that game, but they were also
That could have been worse.
fairly more normal looking Tonberries.
Aye, well, if the
So they were kind of
forest taught me
small.
anything,
They might have been
it's that
blue and I
there's
just couldn't
always
notice.
Something worse.
Okay. In a Tonberry's in a chest? That's rude. I was like, I didn't get all of them. Oh, god damn it. They got pushed back too far. The Tonberries on Origins were horrifyingly strong. That's a blue curl. Oh, what is that? Deadly Embrace. Wait, what? Enhances Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, increasing both Embrace reach. Bro, how do you make the strong reach and leap elevation? Fuck this parry thing. Give me that. Okay, let's see. That's how far it goes with that equip. Okay, it's not a massive difference, seemingly. The elevation thing, though. That's fairly sizable. Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Will of the Wisps. Get the ads out of here. All right. Okay.
Come on.
Jesus. Okay, I'm starting to think I can't take the parry thing off. Because it adjusts my parry window as well. Which is how I've played pretty much the whole game. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was purple, though. Berserk? Berserker Ring.
This won't be easy.
Oh, you don't have any ad friends this time? I would like... This is... Oh, this is greedy as hell. Yeah, way better.
Nice try.
I don't like how jumpy this thing is, because I feel like it's gonna reset combat. Like, it's so far away. Like that.
I needed that. Let down the storm!
Okay, you get hit by one. That's all it took. Do not, okay, we're not doing this again. Get your ass back over here.
I'll be fine now.
Well. Don't jump away, don't jump away. Okay. should die on this window, probably. All right, had to fight him pretty much 2 full health bars. Love that.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh boy.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh boy. It's the first boss of the game where you fight with Sid. I love that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I had more time. Okay. Pull him down. He's got 2 hitboxes. Interesting.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Ooh.
Too slow.
I parried it. Okay, let's go. We're standing in the goop. Oh, it's really hurting too. You're so cool. There we go. All right. Into a deluge. Abyssal tear. Level 5 Zentetsuken. .202. Pretty good. I'm satisfied with that window.
Awaken winds!
Nice try.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
He's just
Ready.
okay. then do a diamond dust.
Here.
Pride-mar. Nice. What do we got? Blind Justice, Ramu, which I know they buffed Ramu's iconic feat. Ramu's iconic feat was like an immediate, like, hey, I unlocked Ramu. That's sick. He's used his iconic feat. He's like, I don't want this. You know, they buffed it. And then there's this to buff it further. Slowing time even further during feat execution, while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Does that make it worth it? I feel like the answer's gonna be no, but I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta compete with the other ones that don't need buffs.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Oh, there's birds in it too. Oh.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
Hey, how you doing, Notebook?
Shall we?
Speaking of abilities and stuff, we got 2,800 points. Because yeah, the Ramu, it was like, yeah, you go into like an aiming mode. It was just really weird. Kind of disrupted the flow of combat. Not into it. Is there anything that no, I'm pretty sure. I know they buffed Titan. I did like Titan, but I haven't used it in such a long time. Then Dancing Steel's not worth if you don't have Odin equipped. You know, I don't know that there's anything I really want to put points into. I mean, I guess, like, Abyssal Tear just seems pretty good, just in general. So if I do decide to take Leviathan off, I would like to keep Abyssal Tear. And we can master this, too, because why the fuck not, I guess. Can always refund it.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
So are we going, like, in? Can we just walk into it?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okay.
You see?
Fair enough.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
That's cool. frost bombs?
I could, but they are. And why is it so cold in here?
Oh god, oh god. They freeze you in place and blow up on you? These are so much worse than regular bombs. Oh my god.
Already.
Hey, you stay over there. What tidal wave? Bomb's gone? Yeah, bomb's gone. Okay. Okay. Scenes pause on timer, always need to run around. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I love that. The music here is great too. Okay, that's even better. So Tidal Torrent highlighted all of them. I don't think it like dispersed its damage. I think everything got the same amount of damage, which is kind of nuts. Get this back up to level 5. And honestly, it's 2 frost bombs. Just throw a tsunami out. The one behind me is not getting hit. Damn it. Get out. Okay.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
I walked right.
Been
Okay.
a hall of worship. No There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Is that the orchestrion role for this place? Okay. Fancy. Oh God.
Just let it have to pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Okay. 1v1. Ow. Deluge. Willow. Tear. All right. New enemies approach just in time for a level 5 Zantetsuken. How kind of them. Those are ice bombs too? Yeah, no, fuck all of that. Nice.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
So much better with our fancy dodge. Whoa.
The fair.
This was the, like, I think they said this was the, like, custom mother crystal? Man-made mother crystal, maybe?
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was.
She
more
was
than that.
Shiva. Shiva gave them the power to stop time?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't
Does
know
she
why
do
I
that
didn't
in any
see
other
it.
Final Fantasy? Like, I know, like, you know, Freeze, Solid. I guess you
would
could
have the
make the
power
jump to
to
time.
freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
But man.
For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if. As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my eyes.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, I forgot Torgal was given power by the old Shiva.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
Big fucking hammer. Ah. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see the ground. I just want my level 5. I'm gonna die because I want it too badly. All right, level 5. Okay. Fuck. Okay, oh. Oh. You know what? Do a tsunami. We got a little bit of will to break through. Get the tear back up. Oh, okay. Switching up the weapons mid-swing. That's sick. Not gonna lie. All right. There we go. Work on getting back to level 5 a little bit. Oh god, yeah, I don't think this game has the like absorption thing. Ooh. respectfully, yeah, so I can use Shiva against him.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Understandable.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Chakrams. A spear.
Too slow.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Understandable.
Let's not give him a chance.
Okay. They charged a little bit that time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna do the big, like, blast thing. There we go. Hey.
Nice try.
Pull him down. Okay, good amount of will damage, especially from Willow. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that one tired you out. Understandable. Hey. That was rude. Okay, there we go.
It's getting colder.
Okay. 4.5.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, understandable. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that one. Huh. All right.
Too
Oh, we start on phase 2. Ow. Why? You dickhead? Alright. Where'd you go? I don't know.
Let's not give it another chance.
And oh, there we go. Jesus.
That's better.
Well. Okay, I was like, get your fucking will down, damn it. And honestly, do one of these, because it's big will damage. More will damage. This flash freeze is so fucking rude.
Let's try.
Yeah, back to the sword. It's way easier to deal with. Okay, I think we're about to get that phase again.
It's getting colder.
Okay. Now this one, I was like, let me just make sure I'm full health, because I don't know
It's getting angrier by the
what they
moment.
want.
Then we better cut this short.
Okay. It put me in a slowdown zone. Holy shit. realize I did it twice in a row. Oh god, okay. I do not want to redo all this again. Oh, he got 2 swords now. Okay, Jesus. Fucking Soul of Cinder out here. Okay. Oh. I was like, yeah, I do not think I have... I'm gonna Dancing Steel. I don't need a whole Dancing Steel to hit level 5, but it is increasing... Oh, no, it's not. Just slight more damage. Okay. Final Oath. That's better. God damn it. Every time I pull out the deluge, he jumps away. Nice try. I'm not close enough to pull him. Fuck off. Oh my god, alright. What the fuck? I might lose after all of this. I'm just gonna start throwing out ults. He has like no health left. Just die.
Farewell.
Oh my god. That was so much harder than anything else. What the fuck? And it's a Shiva's iconic feat, both slightly increasing duration and extending the input window of permafrost. That's pretty good. But yeah, sick. But man.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
I feel like we needed to pull out Ifrit for that.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder
That was
what
an
might
Ifrit
happen
level
to
threat.
the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
There's too much ether.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
God, not you!
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's noodle time.
It's happening,
It's gotta be.
isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Let's go. Flood. All right, the surge. The creator, its creator awoken. The surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Need a couple more potions than that, I'll be honest. Oh, of course. 2 of them.
More of your playthings.
Get one of these for good measure. Not that it's gonna end up mattering much, probably. But we have a level 5 built up. Hey, there's tons of ads over here.
Easy.
And you live that. Ow. Okay, I was like, why are you alive? Stop. See, there you go. I was like, no, don't give me the ledge shimmy. No, run. Video games can do it.
Right. I heard you the first time.
All right.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Let's go. There it is.
This isn't what I wanted.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
I only hope you can forgive me.
just a play toy right now. Oh my god, are we gonna fight inside the tornado? Oh my god, okay. I remember how Ifrit even plays. There's Wildfire. Brimstone does something. Spit Flare. None of that. Ow. All right. Halfway. Halfway broken. Tidal Roar. You know, you keep that over there. Ow. Ow, shit. I was still recovering from having to recover from the Toho fucking orb. All right. And do a spit flare. Missing something? I feel like I'm missing a move. Hold on, if I pause, does it tell me? There's melee, fireball, charge, fireball burst, backdraft, dodge, precision. I have a couple. Dash, spit flare. Okay. I should have just saved the spit flare. Why is he glowing? Oh, so we can just walk on water. All right. Oh, okay, that really hurt. That did not look like it hit me, but okay. Okay, interesting. I couldn't... just run out of it. So by the time I get the rest of the bar down, I feel like we'll have another one. I'm just gonna end up dying. That's what's gonna happen. Jesus. The damage is nuts. God damn. All right. Okay, great start. Oh, fuck you. Isn't that how I'm supposed to use it? Hold on, what? I thought it was like, oh, I'm gonna be hit, use this. Erupts a fire explosion. Hold to increase duration, as well as exposure size. Oh, I guess I didn't hold it. Okay. So I'm just not allowed to be at half health either. Okay. Jesus. But yeah, the hitbox does seem way bigger than the model. Like, why that was a dodge, I don't understand. I held it that time. Okay. There we go. Just as long as I anticipate it, I can dash out of it in time. Maybe that's just all I have to do. Sure. Fuck you. Okay, this is new. Water jet again. Yeah, looks like I can just run back, so I don't have to worry about dodging it. Okay, now what are we doing?
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this!
Oh.
I'm not here here to play.
Enrage. Hey! Said press the attack. What's up? God, that did not enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, Soken. They did it again. They remixed his 14 theme into this.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I have no healing left, however. Actually, I think specifically it's the Eden version of his theme. The seas rise in 5. Was I supposed to have... What? No shot, dude. What?
The village.
Oh, okay. Where do I hope I start at that phase. Okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Hopefully I have enough time this time. Bro. What? What am I like not? What am I not doing? Like, I don't understand. I was at the bubble like the whole time that time. Yeah, I was like, has it been too long? Am I missing a major Ifrit mechanic? I genuinely do not know. Because like, these are all the things I have. Heat Rush. Pyro Salt. Charged Attack, Burning Fate. Is like, what's the highest damage output? I mean, Brimstone and Spit Flare. I mean, I'm probably underutilizing this, but it's a counter, right? Increased barrier duration, as well as resulting explosion size and strength. Barrier explosion also triggered upon being struck by an enemy.
The village.
I was like, can I? Okay. It's just a game over regardless. I was like, what if I out heal it? No. If it goes off at all. What the hell? Okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
God fucking damn it.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay, so instead of dodging to the side. Again?
I'm running out of time.
What does this, Evie? Worm on a string. Incredible. Very good. I think I did slightly more damage that time, but what the fuck?
The village.
Yeah, I feel weak as shit. I don't understand. Do I Google? Like, what is it? Can't beat tsunami? Okay, I think okay, the immediate thing I saw, which I'll try, is literally as soon as I have control, I think I can reach Spitflare from here, yeah.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
So it's on cooldown? Okay, well, that just wasted a shitload of time. That's probably GG.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, fuck off. Okay, you... Jesus Christ, that is way too tight. That is a ridiculous window. And then I'm gonna end up dying after all that. Okay. If it checkpoints, I don't really care. There we got lyrics now. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, the salt spray thing again. Well, that was just unfortunate. I couldn't see. Okay, I'm not sure how to dodge that either. But let's see. Okay. Is it like a jump? Yes. Okay. Okay, can't, out. Those are like the other circles. Can't go, I can't see shit. Can't dash through those rings. You might be able to jump over them, actually. Shit. That was... I didn't think it came out, so I stopped, but then it like buffered. Still lose, considering how much damage he does. I'm out of heals. Okay. More things.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
Don't shut up, Clive. Now's not the time to appreciate the tornado. Angry seas. Again, oh god.
Warriors! How long can he keep us up?
Bro. We live in a world where Leviathan is stronger than Ultima and Omega. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're all the way back here? Well, that sucked. Okay, you can jump. What was I meant to do there? You pushed me back right in it as I gain control. I did this at the worst timing again, apparently. I'm down to 2 heals. For the bullshit that's incoming. Way closer to it that time. Was actually pulling me in. Okay. Oh, the invisible wall is behind me. Fuck off. Oh my god. Give me time to fucking breathe. What the fuck is that? Okay. There's still so much health left.
Not this time.
Take me into a cutscene, please. Thank you.
If that's what you want.
Melt the worm.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
No, no, no. Got him with the fake out. Oh my god, why was that so unbelievably difficult? That was ridiculous. I'm so glad it's over. It was cool, but fuck. Yeah, no other Ifrit section was nearly that hard. No other fight, just in general, has been that hard. Now let it fall. We curb stomp children around these parts. Especially after that. And this is just on normal mode too. I can't imagine Final Fantasy mode.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Oh. All right. Well, now what happens?
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So...
Yeah. Same
now?
question.
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will
Yeah, much safer, much happier staying hidden.
We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Oh. I mean, it felt final bossy. Okay. We trade for Gil.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me.
Yeah, he did.
Called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Erete stone, beckoning Clive to enter, but new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds. Well, explain that. Tamed the tides. There's new side quests to do too? Okay.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Ooh. Oh my fucking what? Tonberry knife. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, and we could... I wonder how long we've been able to upgrade these. There's more defense.
Done. Better than new. Will that do ya? Better than new. Till next time, then.
Okay, so... you know what? Let me go see what the... I mean, it being a challenge thing, I don't know how much I want to do it, but if I can hit the right buttons anyway. Oh, there we go. Okay. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Let's look at the note first. And of course, we got the new seal sign thing. Haven signboard. I pen you this from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Wallius who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day. Unable to right the wrongs, unable to move forward, But now, like Walyas, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Shula. All right, what the fuck's going on in here? What?
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What the fuck?
Power
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Yeah, I think we just got Ultima powers. So like I mentioned, whenever you booted up the game, like with the most recent patch, there was a new iconic powers have been added. Leviathan. And then under it, a question mark.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
I was like, what do you mean more than just Leviathan?
Don't expect it back.
Holy shit. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultimate feat. Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple enemies nearby at once. It also enhances normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Ultima's abilities are only available during... Oh, we're test driving them.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
What do we got? Dominion? Okay. Proselita. Okay. So the dodge is like a warp dodge? Oh, that's sick. let's see, like, what's the, I guess, precision dodge. Okay. Okay, charge. Charge to magic. There's a dash. Oh, I can do that, and then it turns into Rising Advent. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Farewell.
Deus Ex. Channel the heavens.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Kairos Gate unlocked. What is that? Kairos Gate is now accessible. Challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Oh, it's like a... after you beat the game, something else to do instead of just like speed running arcade mode. Oh. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. Oh. Upon completing a circle, Clive will earn EP and BP, enhancement and boon points, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts to abilities and attributes. Clearing a circle will also reward Clive with rare items such as accessories, weapons, and crafting materials. While the aforementioned boosts are only active while in Kairos Gate, all item rewards can be taken back to Valisthea. Just as in arcade mode and the Chronolith trials, performance is tallied during Clive's descent into Kairos Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques. Also, each circle has a limit, it's a time limit, and battle performance is only recorded before the time expires. Amount of BP earned is determined by that circle's final score, with additional EP bonuses being awarded for beating target times. While Kairos Gate places restrictions on level, gear, and consumables, there are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Between circles, you have the opportunity to respec each of Clive's ability sets. It is during these post-circle intervals that Clive can also use EP and BP earned during the circles to purchase a permanent enhancement. As mentioned earlier, these boosts affect a variety of attributes, actions, and more. Their timely application will prove crucial to a successful run. Huh. Can I see the rewards? No, it's just like there's a chest there. Scoring? Hold on. Points rewarded for battle performance. Below this is low. Scores displayed upper right. Below this is the gauge for technical bonus multipliers. Target times. Huh. Okay. Well, anyway, Ultima, that's where it goes, huh? All right, what do we got here? So Ascension. Upgrading. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding square will cause Clive to strike the ground before him. Rampant Ruinra. Advent, if lunge has been acquired. Rise. Extends rise duration. However, see, voice. So, what is everything even doing? Procetalize. Send a river of divine energy cascading before you, dealing damage to all enemies in its path. Can be used in midair. Pretty good will damage. 17-second cooldown. Upgrading increases its hits. Dominion, also good will damage. After emitting an ethereal shockwave that spreads in all directions, give rise to 8 magic blades that rush up to pierce the heavens. 18 seconds, increase the number of spikes. Does not affect the limit break gauge. Is that like... Oh. Is that like unique to all of these? Interesting. Okay. Voice of God. Rise and call forth from the heavens a ray of pure ether to scorch the land. Can be used in midair. Doesn't affect the limit break gauge. 20-second cooldown. Upgrading it increases damage dealt by initiating jump. Increases hits. Increases potency of final hit. So what's going on here? Oh, you become the beam. It looked like they were moving the beam around. Huh. It's like... Looks like a... very similar to the Bahamut attack. Giga Flare, but you're vertical. Okay. And then this is the finisher. Ultimate Demise. Draw on all smaller enemies and overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force. 100-second cooldown. More hits when upgraded. Okay. Well... What was the... Let me reset you. Four-star will? The only thing that doesn't do 4-star will is this. It's 4-star attack. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Deluge. And we will do... Let's master that, and then I also... 3,500 to... Oh, unlock 3,500 to upgrade. 1,500 to unlock. 35 to upgrade. Wonder what mastery costs. Okay. Oh, it's all glowy too. Okay. Well, we will go do the side quests, at least to wrap up all the new stuff. We got 4 of them.
Praise
Sure.
be to the heavens. My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Does it involve a King Tonberry? Because we saw Master Tonberries,
After listening to
but
the
no
village elders
King.
and scouring
And,
every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Yeah.
The folktales hold that it's the very
Yeah.
eldest of them, the
There it
Tomberry
is.
kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Seek out and slay the Tonberry King.
I'll do
Okay.
Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Reign of Pain. All right, sounds urgent, however.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got the village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Yeah.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again.
Okay.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village.
Thanks, miss. It was over by the Swift one that
Then that's where I'll start my search.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil.
And then there's those two over there.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100 years. And then I dreamed I saw this.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord.
And then Shula.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you?
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Okay.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, Tribute.
Certainly, Yamila.
Hello again.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walyas, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that, and it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay. Also, it's kind of weird that Joshua's with us, I'll be honest. Like, Jill being here, there's a Shiva connection.
There's nothing a Givra loves more.
Joshua hasn't had any purpose in this DLC. He's just here.
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walyas's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Oh, there's also new things at the shop over there. Okay, so we picked up those 4.
It is good to have them back.
I will have to charge you.
Oh, Cascade?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Also, sell all valuables. 24 grand.
Very well.
Thank ya. Okay. There's a path up there. I guess that's probably where this is gonna lead us. Last licks somewhere over there. Witch drop, something in the middle. Okay, real quick before we do any of that, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. All right. Tonberry time. Oh god, they are just right there.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
And put them in the spin cycle.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
More
Oh,
of
there's
them.
just gonna be tonberries all across the path.
I crave an audience with your king. Be safe.
Gotta love that you can do that. How dare you? I'll work on getting back up to level 5 Zantetsuken. Alright. Hello. That guy just sat there and like, damn. Wish I could do something about this. Accepting his fate.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Oh, hey. This has been here the whole time. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't use Phoenix, but that's pretty good. Like, can I just continue on? Yeah.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Oh man.
Those won't be friendly.
There's dozens
Hello.
of them. The king must be close. But we'll have to take care of his
You know what,
followers
honestly,
first.
I should have done this instead of Shiva.
Now that's a lot of Tombres.
Two quick Zantetsuki.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
I'm really, out here. I'm really curious what the Tonberry King's gonna look like.
Beastmen do like dark places.
Given how cursed these Tonberries are.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hello. He's got a crown. Oh, it's like counting as a hunt too. Pretty much anyway.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your
What?
reign ends here.
Oh my god, I can warp around. Holy. Bruh. Oh my. Oh! Okay, you warping around needs to stop. I need that for the will damage. Everyone's grudge? Hey, what do you... What? Okay, work on leveling Zantetsuki. Alright. There it is. Alright. Unleash it all. Actually, before my limit break runs out. I'll get the level 5 off at least. And then work on another one of these. Okay. Oh, fuck you. I mean, they did the Tonberry thing. Outside of like instant death, but I had actually no HP. They ran at me with knives. I need you to stop that. Don't warp away. All right. Shit. All right. Give me a shield. Then one of these. What? Hey. All right. Fuck it. There's too many. Die. That didn't even kill all of them. How the fuck?
Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
D-soul instead of D-bone. Full parry, okay. Alright. We should be able to finish the job here. Yeah, okay. God damn. We got one part of the Tonberry knife weapon.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad
he's no longer coughing his lungs out.
There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Understandable.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive.
I was like, yeah, wait.
I had to contend with
wait a minute
of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then?
Yeah, I was going to say, wait, then what was the point?
Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories. And the guilt of what he'd done. For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
I forget her name, but given the tough love attitude she has, yeah, I don't I don't know about that one. Okay. Well, this one's right next to a warp point. What is lost in the woods? Search for the Bist Eric saw.
Who's that? The hunter.
Hello.
It's you.
Are you all right?
I was tracking an ibex.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the water spout
struck me square
thing.
in the back.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh my god. It's a turtle?
Could this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
Oh, he do be spitting bubbles though. I'm gonna throw him in the spin cycle. Honestly, I should have dancing steeled. I mean, I still will. He's still trying to recover. Takedown. Why do I feel like that wasn't the beast?
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was saying, no.
And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Okay. Yeah, definitely red herring. Granted, it did run up and attack us, so we did have to fight back, but... Oh my god, is that a giant crab? Oh wait, no, everything here is dead. Oh.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Hello. Wings of Light. Enhances Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which the Mega Flare gauge fills and extending the input window for Mega Flare dodge. Now that... Bahamut's does a lot of damage, but it was kind of a liability to use. That's not bad either. I'm not going to equip like any of these, but... Neat. Ah. Palaeos. Okay, another one of these, huh?
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Fuck. Fuck.
I needed that.
Water wall. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh. You got tricks. Stay here. Thank you. Too early. Okay. I see the edge of the combat zone. I'm like, don't do this again.
Too slow.
Jesus. Okay. There we go. Get you down. Not again. All right, that should do it. Limit cancel. Do one of those. Get tsunami out. Diamond dust. Another one of the got this recharge fast. Level 5 Dantetsuken. Charge another one. That's new. I was like, just get me out of the whole thing. Yeah, no, that's scary. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Okay, you're almost dead. We're just gonna start throwing out moves. we go. Bulky one. Aqueous membrane. Is that the thing I needed? I mean, there were 2 items. That might be Tonberry knife items.
That's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Yeah, given where we are.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
Yeah, hold on.
So sorry for all the trouble.
Yes?
Oh, I need fool's gold. How did I get that again? I got 1 from
You can't expect
fighting
me
a
to make something out of nothing.
Tonberry.
Good tide to you.
Is it a rare drop from like master Tonberries or something?
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection, though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
Huh.
The falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that
Yeah,
thing
being
to
a
rest.
literal infant.
And Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Okay. Well, back over here we go. And let's do the Shiva one. Go to the witch. Or clear out the way to the witch grave.
Hungry, Toggle.
Hello. Chrono Raptors. That's a whole ass griffin. Ow. Maybe a little bit overkill for a griffin, but it gets rid of it.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
For tapeworms, that's no fun.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
He's a...
Oh my god.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name.
Yoshi P, you piece of shit.
My ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
Yes,
when we
he
went
beat our ass earlier.
To unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
Yeah, till we killed him.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more.
Okay, fair enough. That's a way to look at it.
And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
But the... They said her name is Issei. Issail, like the same way it's spelled, add L-E at the end, is Final Fantasy XIV's Shiva. They did that shit on purpose. Especially given how emotional that character becomes in Heaven's Ward. Yep. Not even playing 14, and yet they're like, ah, we'll get them. They'll never see it when it's not in the same game.
These will do nicely.
Hey. You fucking deer. I need...
Let's roll ready.
Why are you so aggressive all of a sudden? You guys like never attack. There we go, piece of shit. Got the level 5. That's all we need.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Okay. Also, having no potions, and we're about to fight a dragon of some sort. I'm sure this will go well.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long.
Ugh.
But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Okay.
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
We did fight one earlier. Not a couple, actually.
Is that beast?
Get bodied. You still have way more health than I really want you to have, so yeah.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Okay. Oh.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Gavra's breakfast.
Okay. I feel like this is one of those things where it doesn't matter if we like do it in a certain order. We're probably gonna have to do all 4 of them. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. There's a corpse.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givra's. The wounds are too clean.
Too
small.
Okay. Hello, Neptune. No, this. I don't even know if the PS5 can be modded. DLC. So it was added Thursday. Yesterday. That. Let's see. What's our marking? How big is? Oh god. Okay. Is it by the tree? Hopefully. No. Oh, right here. Please.
These look like a predator's tracks.
And not just any claws. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew.
True.
It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Of course.
Don't let it escape.
Let's try.
Alright, level 5. I picked up a potion from something. Alright. So that bar is specifically for Abyssal tier. Oh god. Okay, Tsunami. Once it's level 4, it does a lot more, but it's not like this is Leviathan's like main thing. He gets put on your arm, and his ammo gauge is in the middle.
Nice try.
Pull him down. Does very good damage, the vent gauge anyway. Okay, it's a pretty good one.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
Okay, but we barely got hit though.
And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Alright. Oh. I was about to say no fast travel button. There it is.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. 1 Geaver tongue, as promised.
People in North have brewed teas made with tongue of Geaver to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Geavers, who rarely survive the removal process. Meaning, some of them do, so they just cut them out and leave them go? All right.
By your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive. For my family, I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than
you have
enough.
a fool's gold?
Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
I would like some fool's gold.
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer.
Yeah, don't turn into pebbles.
I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Okay. Fool's gold? Well, what does that do? Enhances Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, increasing Zantetsuken's area of effect? Bro, do you know how wide Zantetsuken already is? While allowing for execution of the ability at any time regardless of recovery status. I mean, that's fine. That feels unnecessary. Zantetsuken's already pretty much screen wide. The end can wait. Complete 10. Wait, there's more. Okay. Is this the last one? Only one popped up.
It is good.
Will they give me fool's gold? Because I'm okay. Oh, it's Shula again.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it, but I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
We get 10 grand for doing that? All right.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Did she say she has a brother? Just like randomly? Distracted by yet another bot. Let's see, I guess bots are back in full force on Twitch. It's 3 streams in a row. We've had a bot.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh my god.
You. So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4. Who's
This
counting?
is the greedy
All
asshole
I
from
know
the
is when
Omega
Shura
DLC.
mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
I do wonder, because I don't actually know if you need to do Omega first. Oh, there's another path over here. Huh. Okay. Let's get this one. Given that this didn't pop up until after we're done with everything else, I do feel like this is a, hey, you did both DLCs, here you go. Okay, there's no connecting thing. We'll just call Ambrosia. Oh yeah, still no potions. Hello?
I'm warning you. Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get this item. Oh god, okay, I might actually die. That's a curl.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help? We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll take more than that.
Nice try.
Oh, god damn it. Of course it jumps away. After it was already locked in. Does that reach? It does.
Come on. Nice try. Nice try.
I fucking hate curls.
That's better.
Strength tonic. I haven't bothered to use them all DLC, but no, this one needs it. New enemies approach? What the fuck do you mean? And their ice bombs? Oh boy. No, there's ice bombs here. We're level 5ing immediately.
You're finished.
All right, that killed the curl. Jesus.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds
Oh,
in the
I didn't even
heavens
realize these are. Oh, God damn it.
you
Okay.
saved us. Again.
Would you two care to explain
It's
what
the
you're
idiots
doing
that
up
share
here?
a brain cell
The chief sent us.
that were with Famio.
Fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Hello. All right. Okay, so if there's gonna be a fight at all of these, I'd rather not live on like a single potion at a time.
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are.
Okay.
I'll be here.
So we'll go to this one. And then the place we've apparently never been last.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
That quick and easy?
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great River of Life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
All right. There's an item on top of the turtle. I'm sorry, turtle. You gotta die. Okay. Got the aquamarine. Oh. Please.
Yeah.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
You deserve a rest.
Didn't even know he had 9 second. Now he's dead because of it. Yeah. Just unlucky, you know.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Okay, so I guess only just the one has a fight. Well, we're stocked up on potions anyway.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it.
It's interesting that it's
the
still
child
there.
My great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate.
I mean, I guess we didn't dispel the whole thing.
An unforgivable
We just
sin.
dispelled enough to free
But
Wally.
I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Yeah, more likely. And I guess it, on top of dispelling the whole thing, I mean, they mentioned it'd be... Dispelling the whole thing was because they wanted to prevent Leviathan, but we didn't end up preventing it. But I guess if we also were to just go back and dispel the whole thing, given that everyone on the mainland can see the wave, it would probably cause more suspicion than it's worth.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Oh, it's like a drop. I was like, are we about to waterboard this baby? Okay, never mind.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Not just dumping 3 whole bottles of water on its face. I thought that's what was about to happen, though.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Oh, God.
Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh, no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Wallius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
There it is. It's like, and quest complete. Fool's Gold? Fast off Fool's Gold. Oh, what does it do? Oh, display it in Clive's chambers. Okay.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
All right. And that is the DLC. I mean, of course, there's this whole, like, post-game arcade thing, whatever they called it. Doesn't really interest me, I'll be honest. That's probably where the Fool's Gold is as well, to get other ones. I wonder if there's enough info. Like if I were to do XVI, Fool's Gold. Kairos Gate, that's what it's called, yeah. So the Tonberry knife or whatever, which is really interesting weapon. I mean, I would love to see it.
Will it be?
There we go. But it's minus 60 to attack, but plus 290 to stagger, which is insane. And I wouldn't be too shocked to learn there's like even better gear that you can unlock and craft and whatnot from the Kairos Gate itself.
Fine.
But yeah, not something I'm too interested in. But that, I think fully wraps up Final Fantasy 16. I am curious, was Cascade the... Okay. Oh, I guess we can go look at the what that item at the end was as well, because I should be up here. The first rain talisman. Oft called pennons on account of their flag-like nature, these quaint hand-woven charms are believed to represent one's journey down the river of life from first rain to their ultimate return to the sea. This particular example was crafted by Jill in preparation for the Wallius's rite of immersion and represents her heartfelt wish that the infant's journey be as long as it is calm. All right. Out of curiosity, though. Okay. Is this the song I thought it was? I don't think so. Still a good one. Let me do a local map. Yeah, there's just the lore table. I was curious about the trophies. Not that we only have a platinum here anyway, but 61% not earned. What else is in here? I mean, Kairos Gate, I'm sure. Defeat Leviathan in hard mode, essentially. Or New Game Plus hard mode. This one, Super Soaker. Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition following a quick refill. I guess I didn't use this in the situation where we could do that. All right. Acquire and master all Leviathan and Ultima abilities. Just spend all the ability points to do that. Grind them out. Complete the trial by water? There was a trial? I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's like a chronolith for Leviathan. I don't know where it was. And then complete the Kairos Gate. Okay. Well, there we go. Not quite. Well, I mean, we got what? It's like 7-ish hours out of it. And they said they were aiming for 10 hours, I guess, grinding out the Kairos Gate and the chronolith and stuff. Yeah, okay, I guess that checks out. More content than the Omega DLC, but still pretty good. Leviathan was hard as fuck, though. Jesus Christ. But hell yeah. I don't think they have any plans to do any more. So that, I think, is the capstone of Final Fantasy 16. Unless they surprise us with more at some point. But good shit. All right. Well, tomorrow, I don't really... the plan was to finish this if there was still more, which I expected there to be, but no. So I guess Monday we'll figure out... Euden Chronicle is coming around. Next week is when like 3 or 4 games all come out. So we got things to do. It's just now until then, I don't know. I thought I heard something about a different ending. I'm not sure. I remember hearing about a thing like, hey, if you finish all the DLC, like both DLCs, I think it was the quest we just did. That was like, you'll get like something. And I think it was, because it sounded more like, it'll present you with some sort of philosophical something or another. And I think that is that. But if there's a whole nother ending, I'll probably just look that up. If you take Leviathan to the end or something. Though again, the DLC has only been out for, at least in North America, barely over 24 hours. So probably not easy to figure out quite yet, like with Google, but who knows? I'll leave this open for grabbing a screenshot later. But that's gonna be it. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Like I said, next week is really what we're looking at for where we go next. But yeah, have a good night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, then I should see you Monday. Have a good one.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!